Test. Good morning. Are we working? Yes, yes. Okay. Update. We settled for this for the look. Clerics. Clerics. Hello, Mr. Cleric. Mr. Expensive Cleric for Glowstone Dust. Still a rip-off, but he's in there. He's double boxed. We're happy. And we have very little rotten flesh left. That's okay. We have glowstone. And we have some spare glowstone. Right, we have to continue with the exterior trunk of the tree today, I think. Build up and water bucket. Where did I leave the water bucket? It's not. We're only halfway round, and I didn't get any of it done yesterday because of these guys. I wanted somebody here to trade with, so setting up the villagers took all day yesterday. But we got our 10 clerics in. Yeah. So I've got to do that today. And then I set out a little idea of what I wanted, like the staircase to look like, to get up and round all the way to the top. So I hollowed out a little bit on the outside, which you won't be able to see all that much from distance. Hopefully with the interior. Oh, thank you very much. We do our best. Yeah, so something like this for just the exterior staircase. And actually I wanted to see which wood would look good. So I got 3 of the woods, put them in, and was just like, actually, you know what? That looks all right. So that worked out. So we're going for oak, birch and spruce. And then an overhang, which I might double lights and leaves all the way up. Hey there, Hungry. Hungry Banana Boat. So yeah, that's what we're going to do, kind of. I just wanted an idea for the outside, but then an entranceway as well. Already doing designs of stuff, and I haven't finished actually putting in the logs. As ever, Russ. And I don't know where I put the water bucket. Yeah, I'm happy I got these 10 up. And of course I got one tricky little fella who got out and went for a wander somewhere. Don't know how he got out. I locked him in, the same as all the rest. And all of a sudden I looked round and he wasn't in there. He just ran away, literally. Right, where did I put that bucket of water? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I hate it when they get away. Oh, I've got chests over there as well. Good. So hopefully we get... I'm hoping the rest of the tree in today. Yo! Before the weekend, at least. We've got enough wood, I think. Yeah, we should have enough. And then whatever I run out of, I've got to cut out the exterior up and round to do the pathway, so that should provide a bit extra. Now, can I do this? This was being awkward yesterday. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that. Can't place it anywhere around this side where it gives me more than a single level. Which is really annoying. That does all that and flows off down there, but it doesn't do the side that I want. I'm very good today. I've had my shower and I've got no... Well, I haven't got terrible hay fever, so we're doing well today. I'm a bit annoyed I can't place water down anywhere for this drop. I don't want to end up making pools to drop into. Right, I'll just use my elytra for the first few and see if it gets better further round. Oh, how's my elytra? Yeah, no, my elytra's okay. Okay. So we'll do these. We'll get these up. Oh, I lit up some of the trees as well yesterday. It should start to look more like what I want it to look like. How is everybody else doing today on this fine Friday morning? Everybody good? I'm doing a lot of jumping up and down, so... Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? My sound says it's working. I'm not muted, am I? Let's ask. Can you hear me? Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. El Cheetos can. Oh, cool. I never know sometimes with my sound, because my sound bar decides to turn itself off occasionally, but it shouldn't affect my mic. Sometimes I lose my game audio, but normally, yeah, my speaking audio is fine. Oh, Twitch lately, yeah, there's no surprise. Hi, Schultzky. No, don't worry about it. Twitch does that a lot. Sometimes you just get like the stutters, or that it doesn't want to connect properly, or doesn't want to update anytime soon. Right. I didn't want to do it this way, but yeah. Right, there's got to be a good place to position some of this water. That's just the runner. See, because it's not 3 wide. Well, then surely there it should do 2 wide. Why does it only do 1 wide there? 1 wide there. But 2 wide in that corner. Because that's a single, so... Oh, that's still... Why is that doing... I don't get it. How do I get it to do 2 wide? Why is it still doing a single string? Come out this way. Oh, 2 wide there. Oh, I don't get this game sometimes. Single. A single. All I want is it 2 wide on the outside of the tree. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. No. I've thought if I'd put it there and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the edge, it would go sideways as well. Oh, it needs an edge, doesn't it? So if I dig that out and dig down, for God's sake. Will it go both ways now? Just cooperate, water. Stop being a pain. No, now it just goes to that hole because that's closer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're both the same distance apart. I don't want to split. I want 2 wide. Right, okay, what about if I do that? There we go. I got 2 wide. That is stupid. With this game. Alright, yeah, I needed to offload that lot as well. Which chest did I? Right. Keep some rockets. We keep the bucket. We offload everything else just in case, because you never know. Like especially with trees, that's what killed me last time. Anyone who suffers from vertigo will want to look away shortly. Because unfortunately, we're trying to save on our elytra and the time it takes to get down. So we take plan A. Face plant. Okay, once we go up 250, then we face plant. See, it's a shame you can't listen to music while doing this. Anyway, half a tree to go, and then I can start putting in branches and actually planning where to put the top and the bottom of the canopy, which is still going to worry me about the dimensions and getting it right. Like, if a tree is 170 tall, how big should the canopy be? I suppose we could do it mathematically according to dimensions of other trees. Might suit. That's an idea, Russ. Like if we look at a normal tree and see how much of it is canopy and how much of it is trunk, I could do that for dimensions. And is it a spruce tree or is it an acacia tree? Stop. Right, let me have a look. Our water is there. Yeah, risky is risky, but don't look. There we go. Next one's a bit tricky because why does it only ever do that? I don't like it when it does this. It was so much easier over there where I just placed it and it filled up the whole area. See, look. Cooperates. Nice, easy. Simple. The way it's supposed to be. Hang on. Right, 3 there, don't count. It's still a bit too close to the tree for my liking. Should have actually taken all the trees out, really. And then maybe I wouldn't have killed myself the day before yesterday. Yeah. Minecraft. What are you going to do, eh? What's that? Another 91 levels or something to add to the lost levels that I'll never get back. What was I on? 250, 130, 380. 380 plus 91. 471 or something. We're about 500 levels lost. That's always your answer, Valkyrie. You can't build a tree trunk from TNT. It has to be spruce logs. No, a TNT tree would be funny. If you want to build a tree trunk to ceiling height out of TNT, post me a picture. I'd love to see it. Yeah, 250. Yeah. And I still think 2 of them are glitch losses as well from like trying to land and it just not accepting that the landing was right and killing me anyway. Yeah. I think it's 6 levels up in it that I've got to maximum height at the moment. Is it 256? Build up to the top. And if you want to make it the same size as this tree trunk, it's a 65 by 65. Yeah, I'll see you in 5 minutes. And off we go again. Geronimo! Splat. Oof. That was way too close to that side for my liking. Vertigo. We had this discussion yesterday, Russ. The day before yesterday, I don't remember. What's the fear of heights called? We went for vertigo, but we think that's what you suffer from and lose balance. I don't think that's necessarily the medical term for being afraid of being at height. But I don't know. I can't remember. Is there a phobia? Not phasmophobia. Yeah, we'll have to see. 35. Oh, I'm going to be one short, I think, on this. Oh well, good. It's a tree trunk. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Too short. Fear of heights, yeah. There's a phobia. Is it a phobia? Is there a... Did I just place a log in there? Didn't I? What's a fear of heights? Oh, now I'm close to this tree, which I don't like. This is what killed me last time. Acrophobia. That's a fear of heights. Acrophobia. Claustrophobia. Acrophobia. Arachnophobia. Acrophobia. Wonder I didn't know it. Yeah, one of my viewers was saying yesterday, because every time I drop off and look down and face plant into the water, it's like you get the sensation of vertigo. Of like kind of, feeling the sense of slamming into the ground, which is weird in a game, but I think Minecraft does the increased acceleration down to the floor quite well. You see the stuff whiz past quicker and quicker, especially on the trunk. Nobody is afraid of heights, they're afraid of falling. Prove me wrong. Yeah. How about the person that falls from a great height halfway down? Is therefore no longer afraid of falling. He's afraid of, or they're afraid of the height they're at. Probably more afraid of the landing by then, but... Because look, the tree trunk speeds up, you accelerate towards the floor. No, there was a cave there either. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Yeah, got to make sure I got at least 3 stacks of wood, otherwise we run out halfway up. A phobia of long words. What's that called? Yeah, I can't even. I was going to say, if you've got a phobia of long words and they tell you that, surely you're going to pass out. Sounds like a QI fact. Yeah. But then, like, the fear of a long word, what's the definition of a long word? Like, that is a long word, but what about phobia in that sentence? Is 6 letters a long word or not a long word? Yeah. They came up with such a long name. Surely you'd just call it like HP or something. For anyone suffering from it. Oh, 250, Gucci. I just don't trust that tree. I also know that now that when I fall, because I had a tree before that had one gap around that corner, and I was like, oh, one gap, that's fine. I fall one block, and you don't. Sometimes you move out half a block. So you've got to be careful, because when you land, you don't always hit. See, I was between that block and that block. So you go out half a block on the fall, which I think's sneaky, which is what killed me round the corner, because I face planted into a tree, which was not funny. Okay, we have to move the water again because there's no water here. Annoying games just in real life. That's got just enough room to land, I think. I think as I've got older, I was terrible with... Like, I don't like being on ladders. I don't like... I've lost my sense of balance, I think. I have a pretty bad sense of balance. I'm all right with heights. When I was a kid, we walked up the Eiffel Tower as a school trip. And I don't mind that. Like, looking over the top there and looking out was fine. I think because my sense of balance slowly disappeared. Like, I used to, well, again, as a kid, I used to roller skate a lot. And then I think after like 5 years of not doing it, and probably being in my 20s at the time, we went to go again, and I just could not skate. I couldn't stand up and keep my balance. So I think over the years, I just totally lost a sense of balance. And then having hay fever doesn't help because my ears are blocked and my nose is blocked. You kind of need those for a good balance. Yeah, fears and phobias. I have a fear of running out of spruce wood. Having to go and get more. Oh, this is very close. It's the same on that one. Oh, I don't like the runoff down there anyway. Where does this go? You have some kind of cave system outside. I wanted to leave some of the natural surroundings so that I can... Tower shipping me timbers. I'll still make sure I've got enough. Yeah, I can do another one and then go and replace. Yeah, I think we only climbed 2 stages of the Eiffel Tower to be like totally transparent. Like you walk up 2 stages and then you get the elevator up the last stage, which I think is the longest, tallest stage. But one of my most vivid memories is standing on top of the Eiffel Tower, looking at all the nets with all the big holes in. Like if you stand on top of it and look down, or if you look underneath and up, all the netting that they put across has big holes in it. And we stopped one of the, is it a Jardin? I want to say Jardin, but I don't know. My French is not good. Like the police officers that was on the Eiffel Tower and said, why are there big holes in the nets? Like, surely people go through those. It doesn't catch anyone. And he said, yeah, it's not supposed to. They're not there to catch somebody and stop them. Yeah. And we were all like, what are they there for then? And he said it's to slow people down so that people underneath can get out the way. It's to give somebody else a chance to move. It's like, Fortunately, people still use it as a way to get to the end. Yeah, that was chilling. You look at all the big holes in the nets. Be right between the two. Just step off. Don't do anything else. Splat. We're good. Right, the next one's a bit trickier, I think, although it's still too wide. But it doesn't go around the corner. That flower's managed to survive all this time. Shall I leave him there? I can do this one. Yeah, I'm not going to put water now. No, but then... No, I need to get more wood. It's kind of a thing that if they decide to do that, there's probably no way to stop them from succeeding, but there is a way to stop them from hurting somebody else that didn't decide to do that day. Right, I think I'm going to have to use my elytra a little bit here. Getting a bit tricky again. So yeah, it was quite funny how honest he was with a bunch of school kids. Like, we could only have been like 10 or 11 years old. And he was so matter of fact as well. Like, yeah, it's not there to stop people. It's just there to slow them down. It's weird facts. Right, no water below. We're on wings at the moment, Russ. Please remember that. Oh yeah, the phobia of phobias. That's definitely one that's been on QI that I heard of. Right, no, we're on wings, remember? We're on wings. We're flying. I wonder if it's better around the other side for... I've built up that, haven't I? Phobia of phobias. Wings, wings, wings. Oh, the merchant's in town as well. What you got for me, mate? No, not the flower that I want, and no glowstone as ever. He's literally just become more useless. Every time you've been here before, you've given me glowstone, and I've not traded them because I didn't realise what a bargain they were. Now that I know, he's not given me glowstone like 5 times in a row. He's a sneaky little rat, is what he is. Is this side better for putting water down anywhere? No, because it's just going to run off down there, isn't it? Oh, hello. That works. I can at least do 2 of these 3 and see where it goes from this corner. No, and I'm supposed to go up to about there and then climb up and do them from there as well. Right, we resupplied with logs, so we can do this one. Okay, good. Water's playing nice on one side at least. Oh, I wanted to look at the canopy as well, didn't I? Hey, Pog Panda. Welcome to the tree. Or the beginning of the tree. Not far to go. If you suffer from vertigo or... Hang on, what was it called again? Acrophobia? Fear of heights? Acrophobia? You might not want to watch the face plant that's coming in a minute. We try and save our elytra. I mean, technically it's a shortcut. Acrophobia. Acrophobia. I keep wanting to put a G in it for some reason. Acrophobia. Acrophobia. Agoraphobia. A fear of aggregates. Agoraphobia. A fear of being aggravated. Acrophobia. Acrophobia. It's a fear of heights. Whoa, stop. Ah. So close. Geronimo. And there's the floor again. We go again. Oh, is that water going down my staircase to the floor? That's going right down to bedrock. All the way down the staircase. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Acrophobia. I was going to say, what's a fear of acrobats? I bet there probably is as well. I bet there's somebody sat and worked out the name of fears of everything. I wonder who gets that job. Like if there's a fear of phobias. Fear of clowns. That's called sensible. Because clowns are scary AF. Phobia. It's weird how the name doesn't actually suit the fear. You'd think like most names are supposed to give you a clue as to what it would be a fear of, wouldn't you? You know, arachnophobia, fear of arachnids. Down we go again. Whoop, slight movement. So you're definitely going out at least a block. Right, water. Let's try this again. Where are you? Let's come up. No, here we go again. It's not going to be nice. See? 1, 2, 3, but there's no runoff this way. So how do I get it to go? come on. That is such a con job. I don't even know how I placed it up, one in the air. Probably because the grass was there. But how does that not run this way? No, that's daylight robbery, that is. Like, why does that one just run sideways one? I've had this before. But that one spreads out nicely. Even amount of drop. So I've got so if I dig a hole there, a hole there, and a hole there, it will go into all of them. I don't want to be digging holes for all of this. Right, I'm going to use my elytra again at this rate. So nowhere I can place it where it will give me a double. Yeah, that's good enough. Why does water have to be so awkward? Just have to fill in the 5 in between, or 6 in between, whatever it is, with the elytra use. Not happy about it, but sometimes it's necessary. The old build's looking quite good over there. I do like the new kelp farm. It looks amazing. Kind of fits in with everything else as well. I'm going to change the storage roof though at some point. I'm going to make that a flat roof. Don't like the way it is because it needs use. Yeah, I keep looking at that and thinking I'm going to change that to a flat roof. That way I can land on it more easily, more often. Sort the storage out. Get that underway. Seem to be using up more materials than I'm storing at the moment. We don't have time to collect materials. Milk? Really? What's that one called? Okay. Lactophobia. Isn't it weird? What a strange world we live in. Still, I suppose if someone suffers from it, you got to give it a name, diagnose it. Yeah. Like that. Water's only good for like one block. It's a bit dangerous to go up the next one. Right. Remove water, back to the wings. Get some of these done. I wonder who named them then. Like, it's easy to discover you're scared of something because you're scared of something, I guess. Someone talks about it or says it or shows you it and you freak out. Gold mine of phobias. What's that? Scared of gold mines? And then I'm waiting for this. What's the gold mine of phobias? Is that ergophobia? Ergophobia. I'm just developing it now. Yes, if you could just diagnose me of a fear of the workplace, I'll happily stay at home for a bit longer. Ergophobia. 6. So what I should do is put water down somewhere else so I can walk round to it. Right, we're flying. It would internally that. Look at that. Perfecto. Covers the whole lot. Ergophobia. Sorry, boss, can't come in today. I got ergophobia. Please pay me. Yeah, I could see that going really well with my boss. Be like, sure, Russ, absolutely. It's Friday, isn't it? You're forgetting it's Friday. Let's hope this circle's big enough. Ice creams, oh. I don't think I've ever had a job, full-time employment in something that wasn't just work. It was something I more enjoyed. Always seen work as work, not as something I ever enjoyed to do, which is a shame, really. But that's sometimes the life you lead. Yeah, work with ice cream. I mean, as a kid, we owned a shop. We owned the local shop. So basically, I was allowed any sweets or crisps or drinks that I wanted any time I wanted. Just strange as a kid of like, you know, I don't know what I was, secondary school, 11 or 12 years old, to own the local sweet shop. And actually it was the local shops, it was local grocers, video, food, sweets, drinks, everything. That was probably the nearest I got to that sort of thing. And even then, I didn't used to drink or eat a lot of sweets. Like, you can have as much as you want, like, probably not even one every other day, one every 3 days maybe, like a bar of chocolate or a can of drink. Free ice cream, so you could buy a lunch without paying, just paying with ice cream. Really? 3 lunches, oh yeah. 2 stacks left. More wood, please. And we go up again. Oh yeah. Bonus sweeties. Ah, the good old days. It's funny how you can relate to some things, isn't it? Like, I never had that, but I think when I was at, what's the equivalent, like junior school, or no, even before junior school, infant school, like as a really little child, my mum was the dinner lady, and I used to go around at lunchtime when everyone went to queue. I used to walk out into the playground, round the back, to the window at the back, and my dinner would come out the back window, and I'd sit and eat my dinner and be the first one into the playground. Because dinner was always served promptly. Used to love that. Get your dinner before everybody else. Get onto the best toys first. How are we doing? Good. Good. Just avoiding the corner of that tree. Yeah. It's the little things in life. Sorts of things. Oh, we have to be working full time. I assume it wasn't counted as a full-time job then. No full-time hours available. It's a shame when you find something you like doing, but I guess that's the way it goes sometimes. Work out how many years I've actually been working, and to say that all of my jobs have all been just jobs is rather sad, even though I was self-employed for 15 years. Oh, right, let's take the water out. We connected that with that. I can do this one as well. Denmark, isn't Denmark a cold country, like typically? Oh, right. Oh, of course, yeah. Strange, because I always think of Denmark as just a cold country, I suppose, and you associate it with snow and ice, and maybe it's Scandinavian countries and stuff, you automatically assume are always with snow. Maybe that's why England's so weird and varied, because, you know, we can have freezing cold days with minus whatever, and then we can have boiling hot days with 100-degree heat. We don't ever get consistent weather, we just get everything. $250. Still kind of expecting a really big splat every time I land. Right, I was going to do this. Oh, I've still got to do that covering my rubbish. If I face that way, I'm going to do all right. Maybe. No, because I'm not doing the scaffolding one, am I? I'm doing the one in front. Hang on, Russ. I was just about to kill myself there. Forget that. It's not this one I'm doing, it's the one next to it. Okay. And these are all going to be awkward as well. And if I do that one, I can drop this way, I think. No snow 1 year, so everyone panics, eh? Ooh. Get rid of that. Oh, that is so dangerous, Russ. Like, I've got to drop there and drift out a block. So I'm going to hit that. Either way, and it's that's too close for comfort. I'm just going to elytra this. I don't like that drop. So that's supposed to be wood on top of the scaffolding at some point to go up. And I'm leaving a bit of an entrance to build a way in. It'll just be like a bowl. I think it's called a bowl, like the bowl of a tree. And you get a big hole that goes inwards. Maybe a spiral that goes round to the side. And to that side, I don't know. Right, elytras again. Oh. I haven't got enough wood on me. Right, we go up as far as we can go, we fly down, and when I do the next one, I have to do this one and the next one together, because I made a mistake there. I'm supposed to check to make sure I got 3 stacks on me, and I didn't. So at least I called it early, but I still just got to go up. No snow for a year. I guess it must happen in countries where you expect, you know, it's like, I don't know, California where it's sunny and then it rains for 2 days and they all freak out because they don't know what to do with themselves. They're so used to one type of weather that if it changes, they're just like, no, what's going on? See, that's where we never panic, because we get different weather every day. It's sunny in December and snowing in April, and it's just another normal day. Oh, I wasn't too far away from it. 225. Okay, right, we're on the elytra, aren't we? We've got water, but we don't trust that. both of those finished. That was not a lot of stacks. What's that? 1, 2, 3, and finish one off. 4 columns. Alright, so I've got to go up the scaffolding. Oh no, that was a bad idea. That means I can't go. I've got to go up that scaffolding. That's brain power. Up the scaffolding across. Out of the way. Why does that scaffolding only go to there? Huh? That's no good. I need to get up and go down that side. Why does this scaffolding stop short? And it's right underneath as well, so it needs to be over one. Oh, this is not good. Danes Navy. Really? My history is not that great, but I think for a seafaring nation we were quite good. I don't know about ethical or moral, but we were a very strong seafaring nation. I mean, not that anymore, but still. What am I looking for? Scaffolding. Yeah. And I left all the tools in one of the chests, didn't I? I don't know which chest. So it's supposed to be scaffolding going up on that one. And we've got trees coming into play again. Why does it bug me? Just one bit of scaffolding. Like, I can afford to lose one bit of scaffolding, but I can't bear to do it. What's there? We're not dropping down on that. Okay, so I've got to go up on this one, but then when we reach 220 something, I've got to make sure I do the one next to me as well. Yeah. Hey, Vicky. We're back at the tree again. Trying to get it done. Alright, yeah. We're not quite to build height, but we're very close. Up to 250. 6 short. So, circle generator. That gives you your plot for your basic outline then. And you could have done it. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing water plant, am I? No. Yeah, circle generator is very good. And then for the globe, I used plots. I'm starting to fill in the globe as well, but plots with a sphere is a good one as well. That's with a Z on the end, plots. Yeah. See you later, Cheetos. Cheetos burritos. We've been having a history lesson on Denmark. A little insight into Cheeto's family life. What am I going to do about going up? I suppose I've got to do that one anyway, haven't I now? Alright, yeah. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Acrophobia. That's what we were discussing earlier. Got to remember that. Acrophobia. Fear of heights. You're done with the tree. Just done with life in general. Done with Minecraft. Never. Never, sir. Well, hopefully we'll have the trunk in place at least. Oh, I should have just showed the villagers while I was down there again, shouldn't I? Oh, we were doing that yesterday and I managed to decide, well, just stuck with what I was going with for the villagers look. I got my 10 villagers put in place as well. And traded with them a little bit, but I've run out of, well, nearly run out of rotten flesh. What a weird sentence to say. I've nearly run out of rotten flesh. What a terrible day. We just need a little bit more rotten flesh and we'll be good. May, Independence Day. Didn't know Norway had an Independence Day, but then that would show my lack of general history ignorance. Fly back down to the next one. Yeah. Maybe 2 columns. Yeah, it should be 2 columns worth. Yeah, so yesterday, I know you were in, you saw me messing about with these guys. So I settled for that look, which was boxing up everything. Double boxed them, but opened up and down so that we can trade. Hello. Is Norway food, do they have anything traditional then for it? I mean, it's not like hot dogs and hamburgers, right? Not thinking American independence here. What's a Norwegian dish? How's me light screen? Yeah, we're good. I'm trying to think of anything that I can think of that would be considered Norwegian food, and I can't think of anything. Like a national dish or something of Norway. That's really bad, isn't it? Because you can think of some for France and Germany and Spain. Although I probably couldn't for most Scandinavian countries. Sweden, Iceland, Norway, Denmark. Name a traditional dish. Fårikål? Cow? And again, my geography's bad as well, but have a lot of fish dishes, maybe. 3 stacks. We've got enough to do another column. Reindeer moose. Really? Ooh. Now I'm just thinking of a stew of some type. No worries. You literally just stacked up TNT, Valkyrie. Yeah, I think he's off out again. Yes. It's going back round to your sisters. How to make a video of it. I mean, if you've got OBS, you just click record and copy the video, but... Yes, okay. Get the feeling this probably isn't the first time you've done a TNT stack. Six, 8, 9, 50. Stop. Right. Why horses? Surely that's a good thing. That's what you're supposed to get. Like, if you put it up and people start liking it or reacting to it, that's what you get for putting it up. Like, pet ones get so much, like, response. What was the one? Who was I watching yesterday? I forget who I was watching. Somebody was, one of my favourite streamers was streaming and I was watching along. And then they finished and they hosted the... I assume it's a meme one at the moment because people keep going on about it. Have you seen the chicken stream? Yeah. There's literally someone who streams their chicken coop. So they've got, I don't know how many hens, like a dozen hens or something basically, and they stream, like, there's cameras set up inside night and day 24/7, just chickens eating and laying eggs. and that's what they stream. And they literally hosted them for 3,000 viewers. Yeah. And they have I think they have a donation thing set up where you can donate and it will feed them, but it's limited to like once a day or something. So they're literally making money out of their chicken coop. They're not, you know, like they're not there. They're not live. You don't see anybody ever. It's just a chicken coop. But then there's another one. Someone said the other day, there's the road stop sign where someone set up a camera that's the most ignored stop sign or something. Like people run this stop sign every time they get to it. And there's like a counter going or something. And it's just a camera set up at a road stop. And that's it. There's, yeah, like I said today, there's just people for everything. It's very weird. Although we've been watching Ludwig lately as well. Have you seen Ludwig? Yeah. He did, I don't know if you know him on Twitch. He's, yeah. Well, he basically did an uncapped subathon. So the more you sub, the more time you add to his time on stream. And he reckoned he was going to do 24 to 48 hours. And he's done 16 or 17 days. And they keep subbing to him and keeping him going. He's like the #1 sub to Twitch streamer now. Over 100,000 subs. I forget what the days he's on now, but it's like 17 days or something. And he had an hour left yesterday, and he had an hour left all day. Yeah, that's it. If it's anything to torture somebody, they'll keep it going. Yeah. Oh, and he's like, he'll make good money out of it, but he's also got, like, because you can now sleep on Twitch if you don't have a category, which you didn't used to be able to do. Like, they used to have a rule to say you can't sleep, but because he can now sleep and his mods carry on the stream, he's paying 15 people a living, these mods, plus he's given half to charity. Plus, yeah, think of all the exposure. You got an article in the New York Times for it. Plus, yeah, like I say, 100,000 subs, views. Can't have done bad out of it, but could you imagine giving up like 20 days of your life? Oh, that's just it. And all of that would still be live on camera. I guess it's something, like you said, like doing it now when you know, you've, I don't know how old he is, like 25 or something, I guess is the right time to do it. And then he said, never again, never doing an uncapped subathon ever again. Which, yeah. Don't trust this landing still. I still reckon it's going to try and kill me again. This tree so far has killed me twice. Oh, I'll make sure, yeah. 3 stacks of wood at least before we go. It's funny because I was saying to Dave about the statistics of Twitch at the moment. The other one was, I don't know if you know Pokimane, who's the most watched female streamer on Twitch. did a... oh, what was she doing? She was doing something, and basically, yeah, it's very popular. Oh, she was talking about how many people are banned. And, like, if you think... I said to Dave, right, she reveals how many people are banned on her channel. So, if you think 1,000 viewers for your stream is a living, like, you can make a good living if you have 1,000 concurrent viewers with, you know, like, subs and donations and sponsorship and everything else. So, how many people do you reckon are banned in her channel right now without counting bots, like actual people? Yeah, she's the most popular female Twitch streamer. 3K, that's a pretty good guess. See, Dave went for 15K, and I thought he was like going like big. Banned viewers who are people, not bots, in her channel right now is 350,000 people. 350K. Oh yeah. And the other thing is, like, I'm sure, well, I know I watch and she bans people, but when you're a streamer that big, then it's not you that's banning them, it's probably her mods, but set with her rules. But yeah, you just get people that are trolls and haters. Yeah, but it's those people that just have to have their say and have to do, you know, that's my, if I don't like somebody, I turn off their channel and I go and watch somebody I like. But you get people that can't let it go. What is it they say? Haters make you famous. Because they just won't leave. They won't go away. No matter what, they want to be there to see you fall or fail. Yeah. It's very sad. But then, oh, what was the one I was finding out the other day? Because somebody said it. If you're banned from a channel, you can't see chat. So not only can you not talk, so obviously you can't enter anything in, but you can't see what's being said either. So you'd think once you were banned, you'd either leave, or what they normally do is create another account, I assume. Yeah, it's a very weird... Oh, it was Ludwig that was watching it, that's why. Yeah, because he's just basically filling time. He's somebody, I think, sent him the clip, and he watched that clip, and he just went, can you imagine? / mass unban, and just let them all back in again. You're like, yeah, no. You banned them for a reason. They're probably not very nice people. I did the one up from the scaffolding, didn't I? Congratulations, Restream. Thank you very much. Very weird. actually got to change the position of my spacebar hand because I'm getting a blister on my thumb. Wow. It's decidedly weird. I just had to take my thumb off the spacebar so that I can actually use a different finger because that one's... Oh yeah, I got over 300. It's weird because it's gone down. I think the last 2 days, the first 2 days since starting, that it's gone down in numbers. Yeah, it was nice to hit 300, and then it's gone up to 309, and then it went back down to 307, so people are unfollowing, I guess. Which is odd, but it's still cool. It's still very weird that, like, you get to those numbers, they're nice, but it's still not really relevant because the number that counts, the one that you and Dave both have got, concurrent viewers, is the one that I still haven't got. No, I don't suppose it makes much difference. I still want to try streaming to YouTube as well first before I decide, but if I get to that stage. Yeah, you have good days and bad days. I think Dave tried streaming to both and actually tried streaming to more than 2 platforms and then didn't like or didn't see anything from it and decided not to do it and to take affiliate, which is, you know, fair enough, but I still think it's not worth it personally. Saturdays are, yeah. See, I don't do Saturday Sundays because they weren't great. Although I did start off by doing 2 streams a day. I did where did I just take that? I think it's this one. I used to what do? I do 12 till 4, and then I used to do 7 till 11. And I got as many follows and views in the evening stream as I did in the day stream. So it wasn't too bad, but then obviously you get no time to do anything with your day. Like if you have to do washing or shopping or anything else, it was just like, this is really like tying me to the computer. It's like split shifts for a job. So I actually cancelled the evening ones because the day ones suit me better. But I don't think he gave YouTube enough of an effort. Like, he streamed to YouTube, didn't get any viewers, and then went, no, it's not really good. It's like, well, when you start on Twitch, you only got, you know, 1 or 2 viewers to start with. You've got to build. You've got to give it a chance. You've got to at least see how it's going. Like after a month, let's say. I'd say in a month, if you haven't got 2 or 3 regular viewers, then fair enough. Maybe it's not worth the money. I watched the Devon Nash podcast, and he was streaming yesterday when he talks about the business side of Twitch. And he 100% says the value for affiliate and partnership is not worth it. By the time you reach the figures that they want you to get, you'd have been better off streaming on another platform and holding out for a deal financially. It's the way of all new streamers that we want to get going. You want to get something coming in and you think affiliate and partnership is the way to do it, and for some people it is, but it should be considered first, really, or looked into. Although, what was his video he did? There's one he did of going through the benefits that Twitch provide you. And he does a walk through the list of all the benefits and shreds it. I was like, right. Like certain things where they say you get this as added value and that as added value, and he went, there's no value there at all. Like it's not something that should be counted as. Or what was the one? Oh, leaves above my head. Oh, ads. Oh, because you can run ads. You know, we all get our ads, sort of thing. And oh, I forget the statistic. If it was 30% or the other way around, I think it's 70%. What are you going to say? Yeah, when you run ads, like they're saying, oh, you get the benefit of pre-roll ads, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, 30% of your viewership leave when you roll an ad. So they're saying it's a benefit and you lose 30% of your views. It might have been the other, no, it can't have been 70%. Yeah, so I was like, interesting facts when you actually see them not being highlighted as great things to have. But we all live and learn. I think I should get there today on this one. Stop. Hey, Mad Ants. I suppose I should go back and fill in that gap over there as well. I'm going to be using the Elytra anyway. How's it doing? That's not too bad. Still at it. We're still filling it in. Slowly but surely. No. That one was because I've been placing water down and then falling down into the water. But I couldn't place water anywhere where it would sit. So yeah. I just moved across to a place where I could put water, but I'm using the Elytra. Yeah. Realistically, I should fill that in because the gateway is supposed, like the doorway is supposed to be over there where I've left the hole. Actually, that's probably not big enough to get a circle like a bolt. Well, it's not a bolt hole. I'm thinking like when you get a knot in a tree, like a circle that comes in a bit, I'm going to do that as the doorway. And then I've already started a staircase idea. I've got ideas for the staircase to go up the outside. And we put in a little start to a staircase that goes up the outside. And we're going to do that all the way up and round. Hopefully from the outside it kind of looks like there's nothing really there. And you can see it from there. Do I have to stand to have a look at this tree? Yeah, okay, you can see the crafting table, but can't really see the stairs too clearly, which is good. I'm going to hide it in the tree, so that's going to go, that's going to go quite sharply up, isn't it? Up and round and up and round and up and round. Hopefully it spirals round once or twice. And we can connect the branches to that, and I can get up and down easier without having to fly every time. Right, yeah, I've got to fill in this hole. This was just a leave a gap because there was no water to place. I'm doing. So we're going to fill that in. Just going to use the elytra. What's this? Mad ants. What do you mean, what's this? Have you not been looking at the tree city? This is going to be a giant trunk of a tree, and then I'm going to put a foliage on top and through the middle and underneath. And then we're going to build in branches as walkways and like dwellings and houses and homes and stuff. It's like a giant tree city. Or at least that's my idea. Whether it comes to fruition or not is another matter. It might do. That's weird. A name in white. That's why it's coming through as that. It's red on there. It's white on there. Hang on. Did you change your name colour, Vicky? You've gone green. I was thinking my restream was having a moment there, like it's changed colour and Mad Ant's his name is white, so you virtually miss it because it goes in with all the text, but yours has gone from orange to green. Ah, okay. I'll have to watch out for that. $8.50. I love the fact I lit up the trees as well. It actually does just brighten it up that little bit more during the night time. Forgot I put all the torches out. That's where I set out the original size of the tree that I was going to make. That light weird shape, I don't know what that's called. It's like a hat shape. Yeah, it was where I was going to build this originally. But yeah, I just put lights in all of the trees. Once that's running lights all the way up and all the way round, hopefully it will look, like I say, pretty. I'm going for the kind of, I was thinking either fairy lights, like mystical fairy tree, or elf-like. One of the two, or a combination of both, would do. I wanted to do hanging vines going across, so I want to do, yeah, like on the stairs, like leaf, light, but as in vines that hang and go sort of dum, dum, dum from up there down to here. No worries. You can't do exclamation mark lurk in my channel because I've got no stream elements, but I appreciate the lurk. My Twitch still says 1 viewer anyway and has done all morning, so good old Twitch. Is it half 1? I don't even know anymore with the statistics. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I should actually look at one of these music things that you can pay for and have DMCA free music and just wonder if they've actually ever got any decent stuff on it. know what decent is anymore, but no, why did you just place a log? Sneaky, I saw that. That's where I put the stuff. Purple shulker box. Over this side. Tools and equipment in it. I'm using my thumb again on the spacebar. I'm back to using the hand. Got a blister on my thumb. Oh, poor me. Boo-hoo. Too much Minecraft. I'm injured. Can I sue Mojang? Making a game that's too good. Even if it does glitch out like there's no tomorrow yesterday. No tomorrow yesterday. I eat English well. We run out of wood. I need a drink as well. It's a good job I spent 4 days chopping down spruce trees, wasn't it? Otherwise, where would you have gotten all this spruce from? Now I've got to spend more days chopping down all the other trees to fill it up. And then make the branches, which is more days chopping down trees. I have a feeling my evenings should be spent farming more spruce trees at this rate. There's a bucket of water. Is it not if you place it? Look at that. A good spot again. Only 2 wide. So I'm hoping it'd be 3 wide, but okay. We'll live with that. Place. Oh, can of drink. 2 seconds. What, 20 seconds. Flight of stairs and back again. I've returned. Wait for it. Hashtag not an ad. Coca-Cola. Hit me up. One day there'll be a banner across the top there that says Coca-Cola. They will sponsor me. I have to. I'm going to turn into a Coke can one day. Drink enough of it. Where did I put the water? Outside or inside? Trying to squeal. Eight, seven, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Where did I put the water? On the inside. Oh well. Here we go. Up we go again. Well, never mind. Hmm. Far enough away from that village. Got those in there. Oh no, more big ideas, Russ. Why do I always get big ideas in the middle of a big ideas project? They really leave a gap this big. I thought I'd be done by now. No, still keep going. That's why you shouldn't stop to look round. I look round and then I get big ideas for that city that's over there that's empty. A deserted, what do you call it, ghost town. Wanted to put, because the blast furnace came out of it the other day and we were talking about it, and I didn't realise a blast furnace creates an armourer, because I've never made an armourer before. So I've got to put armourers somewhere, because I've got everybody else. Like we did somewhere for our stonemasons, we've got somewhere for our fishers. Actually, I'm sure I'm missing butchers. So I've got to do somewhere for armourers. And for some reason, that's going to be my armourer's city. And I was kind of thinking, if anyone's ever played WoW, like Ironforge, lava, big forge, and convert that into a town. I wonder if you could make it look like you'd plated it up, patched it up, and like converted it from a ghost town and then added like layer of defences, let's say. Fortified it. What would you use? Brick? A normal brick. Or nether brick. Oh, I forgot to check. Are we still on the water drop? And there, shouldn't we? Gonna hit the tree. Still gonna hit the water. Yep, we're still good. I'm gonna do these 3. How much wood have I got left? Enough to do 2 columns, maybe. So a fortified town that's got to have either armour, weapons, or both as the focus, but mainly a forge, lava, crafting. No, where's my ideas book? I'm going to have to write this one down as well and add it to the list of the ever expanding list of ideas. Got to focus on the castle build at some point, but considering this one's getting me to go back to the gold. Go back to the gold farming as well for rotten flesh, for trade, for glowstone lights. Kind of combining quite a few things on this one. My AFK time is now spent in the gold farm to produce gold for trade with the piglins, rotten flesh for trade with the clerics. I wonder if it's worth converting. No, I don't want to mess with the way I've built the gold farm because it works. But I should have built in a gold swords blast furnace conversion as well, really, when I made it. Like, they shouldn't have got burnt and thrown away when they're gold ingots. Ooh, that was too close to that corner. I've got to do another stack because I have more on here. Yeah, definitely need to do more gold farming. Get lights, then go into the nether. Block off some of the lava in the nether and farm all the glowstone that's available. I just have to worry about how the nether looks afterwards. I suppose if we're going to put tunnels and ice roads in, you won't see the ceilings and the outside of the nether anyway, because we're going to like box it in. So I should go and get those glowstone lights at some point. Maybe we do a day in the nether. The thing I hate the most nether that kills me constantly. And again, this tree's killed me twice, so where's my book? It's a pen. yeah, pencil case. Ah, erasers everywhere. It's all the way down, does it? Right. Fuck the erasers all over myself. There's my pen. Oh, Forge, including Ghost Village, conversion, conversion. How do you spell conversion? Ghost Village conversion. Okay. Add it to the list of like 11 things to do still. Whoa! Why am I moving? Stop moving. Stop moving! Who said I'd never go up in the world? Look at this. I'm reaching new heights. Any more puns, Russ? Money doesn't grow on trees. If it did, I'd be a very rich man. At least I amuse myself. Yeah, hang on. Acacia tree. Spruce tree, oak trees, dark oak tree, money tree. I'm making a money tree. That's why you make it so big. So you want lots of money. Greedy. It's a greedy money tree. It's got a repetitive beat to it, isn't it? Somebody could take it and make a wicked song out of it. 50. Splat. Right. Bucket back up our water. I'm not sure about that though. Didn't feel right. And that definitely doesn't feel right. Will that just fill up? Hey, nice. Gucci. Oh, we destroyed one of the 4 little flowers. Look at that. Conservationists. Yeah, one of those. We do good. Ever closer. Completing the circle. Sounds like we're joining a cult, but we're not. Itchy nose. Sorry. Sorry, logs of spruce. I know you want to go back down in place, but unfortunately my nose needs itching. Probably scratching, itching, itching, scratching. Neat. I'll have to do one more column. We have to refill. Refill, please. Can I have a refill? Extra logs to go. What are we doing? Finished off that one. We've got to go from here to there as well. It's not too bad, to be honest, Russ. It's still as far as it is, but that's as far as it is. Yeah, there you go. Technicalities. In layman's terms, it's from here to there. If you want it in simplistic terms, but you know, let's not get technical. Just got to go round the corner. That's all. Just round the corner, mate. It's like round here, round the side. Quickly nip round the corner. Nobody will see. Get it done. We sorted. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't count how many spruce logs it actually harvested, but it's like a quarter of what I said I was going to do, so it's probably 15,000 logs. It's just not enough, is it? It's not enough for us. I let the side down, to be honest. Never mind, we'll farm more. 15,000 for a start. Stop! My bad. drop that way, can't we? Safety. He says confidently. No worries. I 100% knew we were good. Don't look now, but there's a tree between us and the water again. And last time it did that, it killed me. Let's not do that again, shall we, tree? Yeah? Come to a little agreement. You don't kill me and I won't die. How's that? Oh, I don't know if water on top of the villagers is a good idea. Exercises tomorrow. Saturday, day off. Go into the garden, chop up loads of wood, the logs. I mean, I think I'd had enough of logs with this lot, but no, still got more in the garden that I need to chop up, either burn or put in the bin. Yeah, got to finish filling up the bin. That's not out for another week. The gardening done. Not my job, but still my job. My exercise, my sunshine, gets me out of the house, just about, even if it is only like 6 to 8 feet out of the house. It's out of the house for us at least. Let's move across this way away from the tree, and we can drop in on this corner, can't we? It's safe. Don't want to go near that tree branch, because that's what got me last time. Gonna have to cut that tree down anyway, aren't I? Look, cuts across there. I didn't realise that. Do you cut the tree down, or do you adjust the size of the tree you build? No, surely you cut the tree down. I was kind of hoping after I finish all this that I've still got some logs left, but I'm not sure I'm going to be realistic on that. Got enough left to do the walkway, or even start the branches. Ooh, maybe I do some creative. 240, I'm getting there. Pay attention. Stop. Where's our water? You good to go that way? I think we're good to go that way. Yeah. Go away. Tree again. Where did I put them? Literally going through there. Do you just go through it? Yeah, why not? Let's be at one with nature. Excuse me. Yeah, because that's the tree. Back this way, hit the water, hopefully. Not go near the tree. Grab the leaves while we're here. Is that all of them? Leave the water there and come back to that. Hopefully, as we go up, we go through the gap in the leaves. We just leave the leaves as they are, as if nature intended. The tree forgave the little tree for being in the way and grew round it without destroying it. Because that would be elven magic or fairy magic, whichever one we're going for. That too, the main handle, that's not the thumb. It's good again. Up through the tree. It's nature intended. 244 I'm going for. 6 short. Let's see if I'm right. I think that was what it was at. See, if I had an automatic tree farm, this would probably be the best place to put it. 246? Yeah. 245. Wasn't right. Back across. There's our water. There's our water. Avoid the tree of doom. We got, yeah, at least 3 stacks left. Yeah. I did it in slabs around the wither skelly spawn, that would actually help get it prepared for a farm. Okay. More ideas. Stop. Crouch. You're over the edge. Don't jump. Back across to your double logs, sorry. And look down, check the water's still there. And we're good to go again. Jump, 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 jump. House of Pain. Anybody? Jump around, jump up and get down. Don't get down. Maybe do, don't get down. Stop. Crouch. Move back round to your double logs where it's safe. Safe and wet. Sounds wrong, but here we go. Right, 3 3 stacks left. Probably only enough to do one more run up, and then we have to refill up again. I think. Short of another stack. Get more wood. Try and do an extra column and run out like last times. He says running out. Stop. Back over to your 2 logs. Check out your Japanese village. It's still there. Lovely. Still looks good. Fish farm, globe, everything's still happy as Larry. Your water sources there. Off we go again. Oink. Is that all of those chests finished? No, it's still full one there. It's all of those. Oh, good. Blue one's still full. Do a couple more runs and then come back. Good, I thought we were running low. We've still got logs for days. New trader, or is that an old trader? Trader. He'll still be there when I come back down, maybe. Woohoo! Right, back over. No, accidentally right click. It's not good. Don't need a log there, mate. Back down into your water source. Doink. Oh, trader. He's over there. Right, next time I drop down, Russ, remind yourself. Go and see if the merchant has any glowstone. Merchant, merchant, merchant. Merchant. John for the mer. What? Merchant. Remember the merchant. Sounds like a song. Remember the merchant. Merchant. Remember the merchant. It's coming up. I'm going to drop off again. Remember the merchant. Where are you, Merchie? I saw you over here somewhere. What's going on over here then, son? No, no, and no. Really? You're just... No glowstone, no purple flower. What's left? That's all of those boxes over there empty, and then I think all we've got left is box there, box there, box there, and a bit of a box there. So 4 boxes left, and I think they're empty as well. Eee. I'm getting towards the end of what I've already prepped. Is it going to be enough? I think it should be. I'm hoping it's enough. 7 by 7 circle, 9 by 9 circle. Ah! Not trying to fall out there, by the way. What am I building? I'm building a tree city at the moment. It's the trunk of a giant tree. Start of a tree city, anyway. It's, yeah, it's up to 250. So not quite build height because we want to put a foliage cap on top and then a staircase going internally up and round, and then add some branches and some more lights and a big platform, some habitats, some fairy lights and leaves dangling across. Hopefully it looks impressive enough to go with everything else. Been over here for a few days doing this and the base is all like left alone. Nothing going on over there anymore. That's where we chopped all the wood down for 4 days. Hopefully I don't run out of spruce. Just to get the trunk done anyway. I hope it's epic. We'd like it to be. We've gone from building all the farms that we need for materials and grinds to hopefully bigger builds and designs that are a bit more like not unnecessary, but look good is what I want. It's not having anything inside it. I was saying earlier, I could put like an auto tree farm inside it, would make sense, but I don't want an auto tree farm, so therefore I'm not. But it's just a big build for the sake of a big build. Three stacks left, yes. Just got to make sure I got 3 stacks before we go up. Otherwise we don't have enough to complete the column. Yeah, it was kind of 5 days prep. Actually, probably 6 days with the villagers and stuff as well. And then 2 or 3 days I've been building it. So over a week already, Russ. Uncreative? Are you not creative? Base plant. Yes, villagers, we know. further to go, to be honest. Yeah, we're getting there. The end is nigh. And we just have to build everything else that's going in it for us. So there's half the work done. Yeah, probably not even, to be fair. Good beat in my head again. There's a song that goes with it. Oops. I've run out of logs. Pops right there. Back over to the point where there's a double log. Look over the edge, check to make sure the water's still there. So we're not in the wrong spot. Here we go again. Hey, R2. How you been? Starting to wonder if everything was okay. Yeah, not too bad. Hay fever's not been great lately, but other than that, we're all good. Yeah, it's getting there. Turning the last corner. Uh, 65 by 65. Hmm. Oh, and what space I can get in. Also, yesterday, my clerics are in for the trade for glowstone. We need more of this stuff. So I put these guys all in yesterday. So we've got 10 clerics in. No, I haven't got any rotten flesh left because I traded it all. Yeah. So we pop those guys in so that I can trade rotten flesh or any emeralds that I get for glowstone because we need them for the internal lighting, but not really got anything to trade. Plus I'm trying to finish off this, but we still got more design and stuff to do as well, so I'll be here for a while doing this one. That was fun, moving 10 clerics. One of them got out. Oh, that's okay. That's seems very sensible. Classes are important. I'm assuming you have grades and stuff that you need to maintain. Got to prioritise that sort of thing. Will make a difference in your life. Joined a new SMP as well, though. Is it less tech-based or more tech-based? Less tech, okay. More Hermitcraft like. Big builds, showing off, being the best. That's good, that's nice. What are you doing then? Limiting the amount of time you play on it or something so that you focus. If you set yourself a kind of, you know, 10 hours a week or whatever it is that's sensible for you to do, and then still do your work and your schoolwork. Nice. And so, same for anything, like if you don't drop into the stream, that's fine, but if you still want to post something in Discord, if you're working on a good big build, anything interesting that I might like to look at, remember you can always just post the picture up Show me what the progress is. I'm always interested to see ideas. Keep having big ideas. I've got to stop having big ideas and actually finish a big idea. Would be good. Like the other one's still in progress, the globe. I've done one side actually, the other side. I'm doing that one as well as this one at the moment. Seem to be getting too many done. The first big project. Yeah, no, that's cool. Oh yeah, the ghast farm. Oof. I think that'd be the last thing on my list to want to do is deal with ghasts. Although I suppose if it's something that kills ghasts non-stop, then it's a good thing. Because let's face it, if there's one mob that deserves to die consistently, it's ghasts. Best way to get gunpowder, really. 5k items an hour, wow. Why isn't Bedrock like that, eh? That's the only thing I miss is like that. I was thinking about it yesterday for this side of things. Like if I ran a cart system underneath from the gold farm to here, so that it came out up in here and emptied out all the rotten flesh, so I could load up the rotten flesh over there, send it across and empty it out here. I just don't think Bedrock likes any kind of redstone or like I could set it all up, but I'm fairly sure half the carts would stop halfway. The rest would probably vanish on the way. Some would get here and empty out half the items and then break. Good old Bedrock. Really hates you doing anything creative. I say I've had one machine break, I think. That was the bone mill. Yeah. And that was because I built it one block outside of the chunk. Portal tile farm to do the ghast farm. Good lord. Sounds complicated. I'm a simple man, I just build trees. This is just me building trees. We don't do complicated, we do simple. Nice and easy little trees to do. Portal tile farm to do the ghast farm. Portal tile is the purple portal block. So how do you do a farm for those? Portal tile farm. Sounds quite complex. Oh, we're down to one more column to go. We've got to see how much wood I got left. I'm going to be cutting this close, I think. Unfortunately, I think I did 12 chests worth of wood for this. I'm fairly sure I'm going to use it all. If you have silk touch, it drops. Oh, okay. I like bedrock. I think after this many years, and I still am learning so many new things on bedrock. Which is cool as well. Like the masons the other day. Oh, really? Hang on, the haste beacon is down there in the floor. How have I got the haste buff this high up? Huh? I just realised I'm 229 up in the air. I'm well above 50 over the height of the beacon, and I've still got the haste buff. I thought it had a 50 limit height. Is it just 50 outwards, but as high as it will go? No, it's never. I've placed beacons, or is it just up as high as it goes? That's weird. I've never noticed that before. Oh, you learn something new every day. Because it doesn't. It only stretches down 50. Because I swear I've put a beacon light outside on there, and it doesn't reach the floor. Yeah, that's really weird. I should not have the effect this high up if I'm more than 50 blocks away. It should have gone by now. Yeah. Look, it's fading because I'm out of range. I get to here and the effect goes, but up there I get it. That's crazy. There you go, we're back within range of it. It's over there. Oh, I need more logs tonight. Wait, Russ. Right, did we empty everything? Empty. Yes. And our tools. Right, let's... pop the 3 of those back in. Which one of these are full? Empty. Full. I think that's my last 4 boxes. Empty oak. Thanks. And I think the 2 that I put up here, we emptied out as well. Yep. Yep. Oh dear. Both of those are empty. So I've got 4 boxes left. What's rotten flesh? And that should be scaffolding. Really? Ooh. So are you going to build a roof? Time to put a flying machine in. Do a John Bams. Oh, really? Eek. Silk touch and have a lot of spare glass. Hmm. You know, valuable lesson in life of planning or prepping. Says me, who just builds stuff without thinking as well. But hey, you know, it's all good. It is one of those things where you just have to go, you know what? I won't do it again. There is that. Stop. No. Don't often do that, to be honest, but... Oh yeah, gifted subs pop up. The more you chat and you're in streams, then the more chance you get. I got one the other day to a stream that I'd closed like probably 5 hours before. It's always nice. Yeah. Don't know if I've got many running, to be honest, at the moment. I think probably 4 or 5 subs. All my friends keep getting affiliate, so I keep having to sub. Yeah. It's funny because I'm sure I went through, I had a week where I got something like 10 gifted subs. And like to some of the big streamers that I watch as well, which is even weirder because they've got like 50, 60k viewers. You don't expect to get a sub in a channel that big. And I got like 3 big streamers gifted subs, plus all these other little streamers. You know, I had like 10 gifted subs in a week. I was very surprised. Maybe in one of my more active weeks where I'm chatting and talking and saying stuff so that you get... Yeah. That was probably a couple of months ago now, though. Like the other day is the first one I've had in some time. And actually, who was I watching? I was watching Peter. Okay, just carry on until I've finished doing this bit. Yeah. It's nice getting a gifted sub, actually. I like the fact that I pay what I can afford, and unfortunately with having friends that are streaming, it's slowly adding up to be, I can't... Oh, you're going to go back to streaming some as well as well. Oh, gone for that, but I just ran out. The interesting side of things. I said it to Steve the other day, like, it can't always be interesting. Like for mine, you know, yes, I'm building a tree city and hopefully it'll be like different and new and interesting, but I had to spend 4 or 5 days farming logs, which isn't very interesting, but it's part of the grind. Like, I think anyone who's watching Minecraft knows that to build something you have to grind as well, and part of the grind is part of the build. So it can't be interesting 24/7. Oh, just conversation, whatever floats your boat. I mean, the other one is it doesn't have to be chat. I mean, I sit here sometimes quietly, just especially when I get focused, not talking. You know, how many times have I said to myself, "Oop, I've gone quiet again, not said anything for like half an hour because I'm too busy in the build." But that's fine. That's part of the process. That's part of what we do. Sometimes you're so involved in what you're doing, especially like if I'm dealing with villagers or something, I'm just not trying to, like, you know, start a conversation or engage as much as maybe you should, but it is your gameplay as well after all. Sometimes we talk a load of dribble, but I mean, you know, either way, it's just balancing between keeping your chat happy and keeping yourself happy. And I think on a Minecraft game, most people that come in and sit and watch for any length of time understand what it is to play Minecraft. You know what it takes to dig out a 16 by 16 chunk, so I think anyone that does that sort of thing probably understands what you go through as you're doing it. This one's nice and easy. I can chat because literally all I've got to do is look down, press spacebar and hold right click. So I've had quite a long conversation today with people, but that's just because it's not technically difficult. You know, when I was building the kelp farms, I had to focus a lot more on what I was doing. And then by the time I built the 8th one, I was doing it without even thinking about it. We were rocking and rolling, but always depends on what your grind is, you know, what your process is. And you get that moment where you lose concentration and forget what you're doing and fall to your death. Which always gets me. This tree, like simple tree, has killed me twice. Yeah. Oh, well. That's something you get with practice. Just the more you do it, the easier it gets. Yeah. Like I say, I only do 4 hours a day, so it's not too difficult. I started with 2 streams a day, 2 4-hour sessions. It gets a bit much. And then I did a couple of 8-hour streams just to see how it felt. You find what suits you and what you're happy and comfortable with. And then remember your can of Coke. Stay hydrated. Yeah, and eventually it kind of falls into place that you'll do it without thinking about it. It'll be second nature. Go over the edge. Face plant. And then there's always the added bonus of, like, even if you can't think of something to say, people will come in and ask you a question. So you don't have to think about, like, oh, what can I talk about? They'll ask you, what are you building? What are you doing? Can I join? Would you like to be famous? You know, and then you can answer all those lovely questions with, I am already famous. Yeah. No, you can't join. It's a solo. Getting a conversation going. I think the thing there is you need either a friend to join and just add a little bit of chat, or if you're on an SMP, there'll be people to talk to. I don't know if you tell them you stream. That will help. Otherwise, I mean, all I did was mine was turn it on and start streaming. Camera sometimes helps. People like to see you. I really don't like the camera. The camera doesn't like me, so yeah, with yourself. Yeah, I find I don't want the camera there because it distracts me. Like, whether anyone else wants it there or not, I don't care. Puts me off. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I started my stream, people joined, nearly all of them asked to join, and I find something to talk about. And if they stick around, it's great, and if they don't, then, you know, I'm playing the game, I'm happy. By the way, can you join? Absolutely. Just forward the £1 million to my Swiss bank account. That's pounds sterling, not euros, please. And we're good. I think alternatively it was 2 Lamborghinis and a Fiat 500. It's like a counter offer. Cool. Red Fiat 500, please. Oh, you're going for the $1 million. I'll just go get my first $1 million out the bank. I suppose the other good thing outside, I'm just looking actually, the great thing with Twitch is I've had, I don't know, maybe a dozen people come in today and talk to me. Like a few people I know, a few regulars, and then a couple of people I like, new names, I've no idea. Like, and my view account says 1 and has said 1 for 3 hours today. So you never know if there's somebody there or not with Twitch, because there was 5 people talking earlier at the same time in chat, and my view account still says 1. So great. Yeah, well, that's why sometimes you are just sat talking to yourself, like having a conversation with myself, like my ideas and my thoughts. And then all of a sudden someone will type in, "What you doing?" And you're like, huh? There's nobody here. Good old Twitch. It's fantastic to just... Yeah. How are we doing? We're nearly there yet. We turned the corner. We're on the big stretch. Like, literally, I've got those to do, and those to do, and this to do, and we are done. Ish. Well, we're at least on the trunk finished. Got one more column to put in, and then I've got to go and get them all wood. Yeah, which always makes it interesting when you guess whether or not you're talking to somebody. It's a very weird thing, streaming. I don't know how people would do. I don't know. I like, since I got the restream, I put my chat from my second monitor over my gameplay so that I can see it, so I don't have to look sideways to read anything. Because before I was having to stop, look across, read chat, come back to my gameplay, stop, look across, read chat, come back. Now it's in front of me on my gameplay and I can read it. The only difference is if anything gets banned or timed out, it doesn't come through on here, but I have to look over. And the second monitor just has like OBS open, really. And if I need to do anything like mute or ban somebody or something, I can just pause what I'm doing on here and go across to that monitor and change it. Boom. 250. Yeah, I do like that. It does make life easier. Down again. I don't know, with anything. Oh, I need more logs, don't I, before I do anything else. Don't get back up, Russ. Like, even if nobody's watching, you've got to talk as if there's an audience and think to yourself, the desktop, yeah. You know, I saved up and I treated myself to 2 at the same time because that's what I needed. But yeah, you've got to work with what you've got, I guess. And then I think to myself, whenever I'm talking, there is an audience, because even if there's nobody watching, there's YouTube videos to make out of it. And you've got to talk as if you're talking to somebody, because you know, at some point there'll be somebody watching that. And if you can't do it when there's nobody there, how are you going to do it when there's 10,000 people there? When you're a 10k Andy, you got to keep people entertained, you got to talk. They'll expect you to have an opinion on something. I guess for that it's save up, part-time job. I mean, these times it's probably no part-time jobs, but life goals. True, yeah. Somebody usually has something to say in amongst 10k people. And then you can pick and choose what topic of conversation you want. I hope I don't ever get to that stage, to be honest. I don't think that would be fun. I think they say if you can get to 1,000, I think it's 1,000 subs. You get to 1,000 subs, you can earn a nice living at streaming. I don't know what kind of audience you have to have. Probably only 1,000 views as well, to be honest. I'd be more than happy to have that. Get to a stage where it's a living and you can actually call it your full-time job. Like 1,000 viewers every day, 5 days a week or 6 days a week, whatever it is, 7 days a week if it's 4 hours a day. Yeah, it's enough to earn a very, very good living. I work a full-time job, or I do when I'm not on furlough, and I get paid minimum wage. And for between 32 and 40 hours a week, to earn less than a streamer that's doing 20 hours a week. Yeah, it's very eye-opening and kind of enticing. I'd love to do this for a living. But you need to get up to those kind of numbers before you can actually call it your living. Maybe I have to put out and play hardcore and not die for 5 years. And then I'll get 50k followers. Watch those streams. I don't like the way they go. What is it they're saying? The more people, then the more percent you're going to have a toxic. You know, there's always the 1%, but 1% of 1,000 is a lot less than 1% of 50,000 or 10,000. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Two, three, four, 5. I think that's the circle halfway point. I've never actually been into TikTok. My housemate likes it. There's some funny people that he follows that like I think I've watched 1 or 2 maybe TikTok videos and found them mildly entertaining for like 5 seconds, but it's really not my thing. Yeah. I wouldn't even know what a good TikTok is. Really wouldn't. I guess you watch I know there's the girl that dances who's got the most followers on TikTok. But all she does is like dance moves, I guess. That's kind of the thing in it. It's like fine. Yeah, no, definitely not my thing. I don't understand TikTok at all. Don't intend to. Not going to try to. I'll settle on streaming, but I don't know how to do TikTok. Right, can I actually move this water source round further to here now? I've got a bucket on me, have I? The bucket away. Further and further out from the wall. I'm all the way over there. Can I not put... Oh no, because it's near the villagers. Didn't want it near the villagers. Okay, we'll just keep going the way we're going. Should be good. Diversify, eh? TikTok, YouTube. I'm just say I got my YouTube up and running. I just post my VODs up to YouTube, and that took me a long time to learn even how to do that, like downloading them and where they went, and then looking at them. And I can't edit yet. I don't know how, so I don't edit them. I just post them up. They need editing, so I need to learn how to do that. That'll be another skill that I'll have learned. That might be cool. That's creative. How you edit a video, what you put over it, sound and speech and animation, and how you cut it together. You need to know how to do all that at some point as well. Maybe not become a streamer, maybe become an editor one day. You never know what you're going to enjoy until you try it. Why? Yeah. So doing something well is always slightly different to just doing something. You know, streaming well, streaming professionally, being a full-time streamer, very different. Editing well, editing professionally, and editing so that people actually like what you do and watch it. Very, very difficult. Something worth doing is worth doing properly. Again, don't know. I might really enjoy it. It might actually like be more fun than creating the content, editing the content. You never know. Never done it before, so when I do some, I'll find out. I know there's a content creator I watch who's creates a lot of really good funny content, who I watch on Twitch as well, but spends most of his time editing his stuff and putting it together himself. I wish he wouldn't. I wish he'd pay an editor and put out more content. Yeah. Down we go, the elevator to the floor. Oink. Sheep just walks in and goes, "Yep, no logs here yet, mate. You can still get in nice and easy." Got another tree in the way coming up as well. Really? Shaved all the trees that were in the way. Ooh. Oh, big yawn. excuse me. I say it's exciting making all this tree stuff, isn't it? Yep, this is a life. And again, at least I'm not building the tree stump that I'd marked out. Crikey. Imagine if I'd have built all that and then decided, you know what, it looks wrong. It's not what I wanted to build. That'd have been quite a 60,000 blocks of tree stump to then find out I'd done it wrong. Would have been quite an error, I think. Glad I changed my mind before I built it. Even if it was after I'd laid it out. Yeah, like you say, try and learn your mistakes early. Stop yawning. Why am I yawning? That's going to be my hay fever again. Eyes are a bit sore. There you go, I've gone quiet again. Focused on getting close to the end. Sometimes you got to enjoy the silence. This is the sound of silence. Look at getting the shears back out again as well for this little lot. That's irritating. Chicken just running across the top of there. I think it was. That's weird. It's like a little white blob just moving across the screen. I was like, what's that? I think it was a chicken. Okay, chicken. Around at height 250. Wink. Oh, shears. Sheer heaven. Sheer joy. Where did I put it? In this one. Yes. Where's the other set? It's a Luke in the pink box. There we are. Shouldn't need scaffolding. We should be good. Right, which one of you was in the way then? Okay. Look straight up. You're in the way. I think that's it. Yep. And we go again. Go again. Get up there. Giddy up. I'm pressing the button. What do you mean? Oh, itchy nose. Sorry. Wait. Quick drink of Coke. Okay. Been too bad today. Hay fever's been at a minimum, which is nice. Got up early. Got the shower in. Got the antihistamines in. Didn't suffer. It was actually early to stream today, I think, as well. It's like the first time this week. Hello? More wood. More wood, please, sir. Please, sir, can I have some more? More spruce logs, you want? You feel a Yoda impression is coming up? Nope. Nope. But you can have a smell. Still got the haste buff, 200 and something levels above where I should have it. We don't know why. We thought it was a 50 level limit. 50 up, 50 down, 50 sideways. Yet we're 250 up and it's down there on ground level 12. You went to choose what to get for lunch. Really? I thought you went to the bank to deposit my million. Okay, no joining. No joining for you. No £1 million. No Minecraft. You simply forgot about my £1 million, didn't you? I see how it is. Yep. Can't lead with that and then not tell me what you're getting for lunch then. Come on. R2, what are you having? Japanese food. Oh, really? I envisage sushi. No worries. I'm only joking. I don't think I've always wanted to go to Japan, but I don't think I'd do well with the food because I'm not very good with fish. Raw food either. not good on spicy either. In fact, I'd do really badly, yeah. I like catching fish, I just don't like eating the fish. I'll put them back. Yeah. See, now I love food and just not that keen. Although, to be fair, I think since I changed my opinions and tried more stuff that I didn't like as a kid, like I never eat tomatoes and now I do. Somebody agrees with you there wholeheartedly. Yeah, tomatoes, mushrooms. What else is it? Olives. All things I'd never eat previously that I now eat. Oh, it's a brown sheep. I wondered what that was for a minute. I was like, what? What are you doing in there, you dummy? Get out. Anyway, stop distracting me. We're nearly finished. Oh, I need more logs. So you nearly distracted me to the point of I wasn't going to go up with logs. Right, that one's empty. That one's full. I reckon we're close. Close to the end. The end is nigh. Not Bill nigh, just close. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stacks to go. Woohoo! 6 stacks to go. I'm really in the darkness looking up. It's no starry night. Anyway. Fish. Japanese food. Oh, maybe when the world goes back to normal I should try that sometime then. Maybe that should be my send myself to a Japanese restaurant and order something new, something different, something I'd never have ordered before. Pretty much anything from a Japanese restaurant I think I'd never have ordered before, because I'm fairly sure I've not had Japanese. That's a sad state of affairs, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we do that. When the world goes back to normal, we can go out and sit in a restaurant without fear of somebody coughing. Give that a try. $2.50. Yep. There you go. Japanese inspired village. We've tried some Japanese inspired food. I need to do those trees as well, don't I? Job's half done as always, Russ. Still need to do the gardens and the boathouse for the big Japanese house as well, actually. Well, we did the little one, which was quite nice. I like that. That's my screensaver still, that house. Yeah, definitely need to do that one as well. Get that finished. Right, what are we doing? Stop procrastinating. Get down there and get up. We've only got like 5 stacks to go. 5 stacks to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And go again. Don't even know what I'm having for dinner now. What have I got for lunch? Whether I order a pizza like I normally do on a Saturday. I didn't take any chicken out. Oh, I've got food coming, haven't I? Oh, not till 9 o'clock. That's kind of a killjoy. My food delivery doesn't arrive till like 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, I'm not waiting 6 hours for dinner. Maybe we get a pizza. So I probably love pizza as much as you love fish. You like pizza more than fish? Ooh. I think we're in agreement there then. $2.50 stop. I'm thinking meat feast pizza with chicken side. Like, yeah, meat feast and breaded chicken. Yep. Now the real question, does it begin with a P? Absolutely 100%. Yes, it is acceptable. As long as it's not on my pizza, it's fine. Yep, there you go, see? People can have whatever they like. I don't mind. Their choice is their choice. Provided they don't put it on my pizza. In which case, wars start that way. Fight to the death. How did you swap from Ghast Farm to Iron Farm trading hall in like 2 hours? You need more iron than you need gunpowder. Really? Okay. $2.50. I've got like 4 stacks left to go. Yeah, I never understand why people think it's like, no iron, a bad thing to have something you like on food. Yeah, no, make an iron farm. Time well spent. I love my iron farm now that it works. Like, there's no right and wrong answer for food. If it's your plate of food, you can always have whatever you want. $13 iron. That's probably not enough, mate. Food story. I have a food story. Again, from when I was a kid. Do you want a food story? Yeah, witch farm for gunpowder. Because when I was a kid, we went to France. for a school trip, and obviously, like, I don't know, we're 10 years old, so we'd never been abroad, never been anywhere. Went to France, so stayed in a hotel, met a load of French kids, went up the Eiffel Tower, walked down the Champs-Elysees, and all the rest of that stuff. But we were sat in the restaurant for the hotel we were in, and of course it's like 5 courses of food they were giving us, which as kids we weren't used to. You know, you have your meal and you're done. They brought out like salad and then cheeses, and then they did a mock turtle soup, and I still couldn't tell you to this day what's in it, but we know it's not turtle, it's just liquid broth, whatever. So the teachers were bringing out the food to help the staff because there was a lot of us. So they delivered this soup and put it out and were like, it's mock turtle soup. And all my friends were just like, oh, I'm going to eat it, I'm going to eat it. And I was like, no, I don't want it, thanks. And the teacher looked at me and went, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I don't want it, please. So they took it away, and all my friends were teasing me, saying, oh, you don't want to eat turtles. Is it because you love turtles? It's not really turtles, it's mock turtle soup. And I was like, I know that, I get it. And they were all just still teasing me and making fun of me. And this went on while they ate their soup. And after they finished, my best friend looked at me and said, why wouldn't you eat it? And I said, take a look across the dining room into the kitchen. And he went, yeah. I said, you see the hatch where they're serving? Yeah. Can you see into the kitchen? And he went, yeah. I said, what do you see? And he stopped, looked round, and the cat from the hotel was sitting on the counter in the kitchen, licking all the bowls with the soup. Oh. Yeah. I think that put most of them off their dinner. You can tell what they thought of all the kids that were staying there. Yeah. Oh. I never laughed so much in all my life, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, they stopped making fun of me after that as well, funnily enough. Oh, school trips. They were funny. Oh, have I got enough wood yet? Yeah, we're good. Mm. Old food. I mean, they should have known because I love my food. I've always loved my food. I'm not eating it. There's a reason. Okay, I've got to ask because I still don't think I know. What's SSP stand for? Which is cool. Double or triple. Oh, survival single player. See, how did I not know that? Or is my brain just not functioning again today? 250. 1 to go. run back round this little section. Not to fall off for us. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Water. Down we go. Oh, this will be an I was here moment, RT, for you. You got to spam I was here. The last column in the trunk of the tree city going in now. Good. I'm glad I got that done today. Glad I got the villagers in yesterday so I could focus on this today. Just have to hit 250 and we're Gucci. And I've still got logs left over. Woohoo! Like a win-win situation today. Still don't understand the haste buff, but anyway, we'll let that slide today. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finished. Woohoo! I was here. That's more than enough spam, lovely. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We need to mark it with a memorable moment in time. We built a stupidly big circle out of wood. Good job, Russ. Yep. That's a really weird look down as well. But the outside, it doesn't really look. The interior looks mega good. Okay, now we just got to cut holes in it, cut branches in it, put a canopy over it, under it, through it, and then design an interior, and we're done. So, yeah, let's get on with that, shall we? I have to change those lights out for proper glowstone lights at some point, but other than that, boy, we're Gucci. Yeah, right, I can run back over, drop into my water my one final last time. Well, probably not, but at least from the build perspective side of things. Yep. Geronimo. There we go. Oh, where did I leave the bucket? Is it in the box over there? Right, so we can take all that back out. And where's my water source? Rid of that one. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. I left over with. I emptied that one. I emptied that one. Ooh, one left. Nice. All right. No worries, R2. One, two, three. Called thanks. What's in that then? Oh yeah. Right, no, we need those. We don't need the rest of this for now. We're done with our rail track system. We don't want a bell in the village. Just cause problems. Right. So that's our railway stuff. That's our scaffolding stuff. And somehow I got a potion of invisibility from killing a merchant. Go in the potion rooms when we go back over there. Thanks for stairs. So I've got to do the staircase next probably, and then work out how I'm going to do the hole for the entrance way. Coming in. Yeah. It's going to be another design issue, I guess. Maybe I should have done it over that. No, I want it over that side facing that way because it's facing the globe. Okay, rotten flesh. I could have traded that lot out by now. That would have freed up the extra box. And this is our tools box for everything valuable. Sheep, if you don't go away, I'm going to show you what we do with the naughty stick. Behave or else. Welcome back. Funny story. Yep, I'm always open for a funny story. Oh, I haven't got enough birch. I guess I've got more back at base. Type away, sir. I am listening. Oh, dirt blocks, dirt blocks. Okay. With you so far. Okay. Bit optimistic, is he? Yeah. As you would. I mean, why would you go through the process of getting on that everyone else has to go through? And you're special. It's like he's doing well so far. Yeah. I mean, is he going to wonder why he's not getting on? Yeah. And probably still wonders why he's not being accepted. He's probably like, but I don't get it. I'm so clever. Very, very odd. Some people, but like social skills for some people are a mystery. Some people don't get interaction at all, do they? Yeah, which I mean shows you like the level of commitment that you'd get from somebody like that. Then you know, if they're not willing to do the necessary, then why would you know? Well, anyway, already know that about people. Then it's a very easy lesson to learn, but for some people, it's very difficult to understand. Oh, Mupkey 101. Thank you for the follow. I thought you were already a follower for some reason. Sure, I'd seen the name. Oh, thank you anyway for the follow. Shouldn't presume, Russell. Hmm. Oh, is it that time already? Jesus. I'm already getting started on the stairs and I'm supposed to be stopping for dinner. I'm honest. It's that time of the day. It's not 4 o'clock yet, is it? But I've been going for over 4 hours. Yeah. I think on the next round of tree stump trivia, we're going to be playing how far round does the staircase go before it goes over the top of itself. I'm going up one step every step forwards. I need it to curve round and up. I just hope it doesn't go too steep. Or whether I put in a platform. Oh, I wonder. Not on that one. Maybe I'll mark it in dirt first. Just thinking out loud, because... Oops, I'm supposed to glide there. No worries, okay. Thanks for dropping in and the follow. Thank you. Have a good day. I'll be back in on Monday anyway for the stream side of things. No weekend stream, but see you later. It's going to be too steep if I just keep going up, I think. It's like virtually not going to do a full turn. I think what I'm going to do is go up till I get to the straight or the big side. Curve it round and then do a straight across. Then go up again. Then do a straight across. Then go up again. Then do a straight across. Hopefully that levels it out a bit more. I could go up in dirt blocks first to see, couldn't I? Or we go out. First column goes up steep and then we go 2 across, 2 up, 2 across, 2 up. I want it more spiralling all the way round. Whoa, spinning round. Yeah, definitely want to do... I need it to go all the way round at least twice, I think. Maybe more. Or maybe we do a staircase and an internal platform. And then another staircase and an internal platform. Maybe that's better. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that later. Work out what we're going to do. I think that's going to go too steep and like be at the top before it's even done a complete circle. Yeah, no, we're not having that. We'll change that. Slabs. Thought about it. I think that's what I might do on the... Because I think what I want to do is get it up to a good height. Like a ceiling height for the first floor. So like this one, up and above like a big area for trees and stuff, which what I'm at is probably quite good. So you come up, maybe we just do these. Then we do a platform or like an internal balcony. And then, yeah, we do slab stairs going up the next section. Sort of whatever it's going to be for the next level. So we leave a gap, go round to maybe like the big side, do slab stairs going up to whatever the next height is, do another mezzanine balcony, then do stairs further round going up to the next level, balcony, stairs, balcony. I want to do that all the way up. But I want to leave the middle open, so it'll just be like 6 or 7 out from the side as like a walkway round, so you can still see down through the tree. But yeah, I think slabs would spread out the stairs more, which is what I want. I want it to go more staircases all the way round, at least twice. So yeah, we'll have to try that, I think, afterwards. I'm probably at a good height to do a balcony. And then it's a question of, do you do slabs as the mezzanine, or do I do planks, or do I do it in logs? I want to start introducing some other colours and stuff. I don't want to use spruce for everything. The external branches are going to be logs, so everything internal should be something else. Oh, I know what I was going to use. I'll have a look at that as well. Right, I'm definitely calling it for today. I'm going to order my pizza, I think. Going for a meat feast pizza and some chicken. And very happy with the progress. The circle is complete for now. We have a tree stump. Should I go outside and have a look from distance first? Just before I do. We'll fly out our doorway and get a bit of height somewhere. Where can we have a look from? You really can't tell from there. Now let's go and sit on top of the hotel for a finishing view. Come on, get over to the hotel. I'm not going to make it. One more rocket. Cap. What do you mean I'm not going to make it? I'm not going to make it again. Okay. Just about. There we go. Ah, one tree stump. Well, tree trunk. At least it looks more like I want it to look. I'll remember not to make it look like a lollipop and make it look more like a layer cake tree. I have something sticking out the top. Layer across the top. There may be more than one layer. Layer there, layer there, layer there. Yeah. Right, I'm done for today. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out, R2. Roots. Yeah. The bottom should have something building up to it, shouldn't it? I'll do the outside as well at some point. We'll consider that once we've got everything else on the go. Yeah, it should definitely tie in more with the ground and stuff. Needs a bit more work on the floor. Right, see you for now. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday, 12 till 4. Bye.